Alright. What up, Jacob? Thank you for the like, bro, and the good luck. GG's on first, dude. Hey, baby. How's sleep? You exist. Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up. Shy. It's so weird. I'm not sure if there's a way to just do it from like like a comment. Oh, I'm sorry I woke you. Yeah, I mostly woke you about like the Dropbox thing. Okay, they added you like that, show. What's that stuff I hate on?
At least you know your own.
Oh, it wasn't syncing, really?
Here's your reward.
Yeah, I was checking like on and off all day.
All people
But
come
yeah, I'm really
here
sorry I
with the
woke you.
same
I should have just let you sleep.
to break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Thank you for the 40 stream streak, show. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube was being weird about like adding you the other way as a mod. But I mean, it's all sorted now, thankfully. Sitting here contemplating if I want a frozen pizza at 4 a.m. I can't believe you're sitting there at 4 a.m. and haven't already decided on the fact you should indeed have frozen pizza. That's the real crime. I'm gonna have to pull up my notes eventually, but we'll do everything we need to first. There we go. That sounds like a perfect choice. Enjoy your frozen pizza. Now I've ironed out like quite a lot with this run already. There's still a bunch that needs to get kind of worked out. Like it's like basically all routed. I just need to route like the last little bit of the DLC. The worst fucking area in the game, funnily enough. Apple flavored coffee. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, there are some good bosses in the DLC. There's some bad bosses in the DLC, but there's some really good ones as well. Dude, these are some exotic ass coffees you're having. I mean, I like never drink coffee. Another reason I even like learned how to make them was so I could just make Nat coffee every morning. Creme brulee flavored coffee. Dude, I didn't even know all these fancy ass coffees existed. I've been living under a rock.
but power of mirror. I've no choice now.
Yeah. I've never been much of a coffee drinker. Like, I'll have them occasionally, but
There, I will take this
it's like very rare that I do.
and see the king.
Been drinking lots of tea. Yeah, even tea I'm not big on. I like iced tea though. I love iced tea actually.
Oh yeah. Satisfied?
If you can find the flavored coffee, you can also find flavored syrup. I feel like I'm having a whole new world opened up to me. Guess that small gate on. Is it? I haven't been much of a blueberry enthusiast. Just in general. Although I do like berry flavored things. Trying to have less sugar. Yeah, I was cutting out quite a lot of sugar at one point. I've been a bit bad lately. Been having, you know, a bit more than I should. Is Spotify just like not playing or what? I'll have to have a look at that in a sec. Yeah, Spotify decided to have a little bit of a bitch fit. Although I'm probably gonna have to refresh the overlay. Oh, oh, you got this, Smog. Interviews are like very scary, but you got this. We all believe. I'm sure you're gonna crush it. Get that, and we get them. And them.
I'll be around.
Yeah, job hunting fucking sucks. Not fun at all. Probably up there with like going to the dentist. It's like just one of the worst things to have to do. Yeah, hopefully it all works out, man. Like it's such a stressful thing to have to do.
It's high time that I have a bad load.
Yeah, one of the worst things about like looking for a job these days is just how many jobs want. Like you get stuck in that kind of middle ground of like everywhere wants, you know, someone experienced, but at the same time you can never get experience to begin with because no one will really give you a shot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Answer 9 questions in 2 minutes. What the fuck? Why is that even a requirement? Yeah, that's insane. I truly have to wonder what like the thought process must be of, you know, trying to get people to answer questions. Well, that many questions so quickly. Thank you for the GG. What up, Smoker? I need to assess the candidate's capacity for taking our bullshit as it's essential to the job requirements. Yeah. My god, this person can handle 14 bullshits per second. They're just the kind of person we need. How you doing, Smoker? I was about to say, it's a bit early for you. But yeah, I'm doing alright. It's been a bit hot today. 4:15, shit. How's Hollow Knight going, Smoker? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. D3's miles better, little bro. Hashtag fuck Bloodborne. Yeah, PB1 will do that to you. Oh, brother. At least it's not like a fucking, you know, PB1 to like the wolf or like at the very start or something. Got league starting in a week and with work starting back up, been too exhausted to do much gaming. Yeah, that's fair enough. When does the league officially start? Thank you for the 40 stream streak, bro. Yeah, because this is working on Bloodborne 80%. We do indeed like a Bloodborne 80% around these parts. Didn't know Smoker spoke French. Smoke is actually French for smoke. That doesn't say die bar die. It's actually French for the bar the. He got it. He did indeed get his all endings run.
So, right. You've got a stone.
Save some endings for us, bro. Alright. Save some runs for the rest of us. Oh, man, it happens though. I've got some pretty horrendous PB ones. Yeah, the runs that he's been getting on Bloodborne lately have been fucking insane. It was the dude you like I normally knock him off the edge. Like I'll pungy the ground just before you climb up to where like the poison knives are in Forbidden Woods. Yeah, the beast dude. Yeah, I've heard of a few people getting hit by him. And yeah, that shit I hate. Yeah, you press fucking L1 like slightly late and You just don't do like a transformation attack. New strike with a punji. Yeah, I mean, like, I've never had an issue knocking him off personally, but like, I know there are some people who just punji the wall and just run straight past. You're just gonna get up now? Yeah, again, really sorry that I woke you up. I should have just let you sleep. I feel really bad now. Closer to the part where you first turn the corner rather than the ladder. Yeah, because I'd heard that the dude could like fucking like chase you up. Like up the ladder. Hopefully sleep again in a few hours. Hopefully. Honestly, I think I only need one. I've been buying two. I think I only need one. This pizza's gross and you're so glad you're eating it. Yeah, what kind of pizza is it? See, the fact that you admit they're nasty but still keep eating them, I find so funny. What are they putting in those pizzas, dude? hard to mess up pizza. I mean, people still do. You'd be surprised. I've had some pretty bad pizzas before. Did you get that 70-hour time frame off, like, how long to beat or whatever? 10 regions? I don't think there's 10 regions. In fact,
The dark is still nascent within you.
hold on, let me look this up quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, with the DLC, yeah, Cypher just posted then. Yeah, there's 7 regions just in the base game. 3 of them are DLC. Oh, and then like there's an additional 3 DLC ones. Like for me, it took me like. No, I gotta like pull up my notes now. For me, it like I didn't end up doing all the side missions. There was a bunch that I was just like, fuck this, I'm not gonna bother. Um, but I mean, like, base game might have been around like $60-ish. I haven't touched the DLC. I've only done like DLC for Neo 1. I know, I initially started Neo 2 when I got a hold of the DLC. Like, I bought like the little collection thing of 1 and 2 on PS5, and just never got around to
Misery will
actually
lead you
doing
to
the
riches.
DLC. But
Once you have, so that bear seek lest this
like I remember having a build that was like pretty fucking pretty strong. Cause like I used the, what's it called? The glaive and the Kasari Mara, like the hook and chain thing. So like there was a bunch of bosses I just steamrolled basically. Plus I was already like familiar with how Neo worked, having played the first game, so. 6, 10, 19, 8. They do, yeah. And like definitely don't feel like inclined to do like all of them.
Thank you, kind.
Because they can get like quite samey and repetitive.
You do.
Satisfied? I'll be.
I'll equip everything later. Like there are some that are worth doing. You can kind of tell by the like the mission description. But I also remember some regions not having like as many missions as previous ones. Like I think some of the later ones don't have as many. But yeah, anyone who said you could get through like the whole game and like the DLC included within those 70 hours, fuck me, that will lead you astray. Like there's just way too much content. Just YOLO through enemies. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I'd always try and kill everything at least like once. But there are definitely times I would get kind of sick of an area and I'm like, alright, fuck this, we're just yeeting through. Yeah, it's completely fair. But yeah, like I definitely don't feel obligated to do like every side mission because some of them are just shit, honestly. And I don't really want to say why some of them are shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Until like after you've finished. I don't want to like potentially spoil anything. Might as well just chuck this on now. I have fucked this up. Oh! I was like a little slow there to get in. I like didn't manage my stamina properly. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta make sure I roll away from that. It's just not smart to roll into. And then I basically roll into like the same attack. I give it the GG. Like I've gotten better at that fight, but it honestly still kind of worries me like a tiny little bit. Just because I don't have like heaps of ADP. Man, I was watching Lank work on old DLC bosses earlier today. What's up, Dennis? Moin moin. But yeah, watching him like completely blast Mateer. Was pretty satisfying because that boss is trash. Hey, Solo. Um, the more I run this game, the more I realize how many enemies are on event triggers.
What? Many deal.
Like, there's so many. Oh, fuck this. Oh, my shadow was an enemy. Maybe our shadows are our biggest enemies. You never know.
One day my teachings.
Um, yeah, I don't think Stone Ring really makes a difference for this fight. Oh, thank you, Shay. Yeah, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Oh, fuck me. This is not good. This is something I've always been a little worried about. Yeah, fuck. Okay, like... Oh, and this is, you can't really, like, bone out either, actually. I only just... Oh, there's a follow-up, dude. Oh, my God. There's a follow-up, man. Okay, there it is there. Yeah, there's that follow-up. Uh, hold on, I'm gonna like load a save. Actually, I'm just gonna, we'll just reset. Um, that is good to know. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually seen that follow-up before. Um, and I guess that's one of those situations where if you like it's proximity based, where it's like if you're far enough away, you won't actually get the follow-up or like the finisher. But yeah, I need more, obviously more practice on some of these fights. But it's not meant to, it's not meant to be a difficult fight. But I think I also messed up by,
At least you know your own name.
like I had to fuck around for ages by letting the water rise. Because of,
Come here for the same reason.
like I swapped
To break the curse.
to like his
You're
sword,
different, I should think.
like phase, I guess, for like lack of a better way of putting it. I'm a little curious how, like, I guess, common that attack is. There should probably only, actually, there should probably only be, like, certain things that I even punish. These was a go. What's my favorite weapon? Um... I haven't really messed around with, like, many weapons, so I'd probably just have to say the rapier. Because I don't really, like, know a great deal of other weapons, to be honest. At least in terms of, like, how fun they are to use. What about yourself? It'd be nice to kind of make it to say like DLC with I don't know. Like 5 hits. Well, that's more or less like been the way it's been for a while. Like we normally end up going into Broom Tower with like 5 or 6. Oh, Rainbow Grubzilla card. That has to look really good, surely. Like the Grubzilla card already looks really good.
I have. May the power of miracles. I've no choice now.
Grubzilla card. Said forget about it, cuz. Fuck, it's hot.
I'll go on and see the king. Just. Oh, yes.
Alright, let's get these.
Satisfied?
Head towards forest. Man, I keep seeing people run Elden Ring lately. And there are times just for that like brief little second. I'm like, man, I miss Elden Ring. I miss running Elden Ring. But then I remember how long runs are on that game. Oh, have you not played Elden Ring yet? Only Bloodborne and DS3. Elden Ring's a fun time. Like I enjoyed it quite a lot. I know that there are people who don't really care for like the I guess like the open world aspect of it. But I enjoyed it a lot. Do you have plans to play like the rest of the Souls trilogy?
And you? Not. No. I'll be around if you make it.
Oh, are we talking like graphically? Like, do you have a hard time playing games that look old? Or do you mean mechanically? Yeah, that's completely fair. There's definitely times I've, been a bit put off by older games. Stole your arm. It's pretty fucking rude. Why would Kitty do that?
It's high time that up about lively time.
Laying on your entire arm. It is a pretty comfy arm, to be fair. Welcome in Viahate on. Too many good-looking games out there you haven't played. That's fair. I will say it does help to keep an open mind with some of those like more dated-looking games. Because like there really are some like gems out there from back in the day that even though they might look like shit, like graphically, like they're a real joy to play. Kitty a toll, hurrah, not stall. You gotta pay the toll for it now. Shit. I'm in debt now. The HD meow. Perfect for this topic of graphical fidelity. Gotta have the HD meow. Can't be meowing in 144p like a pilgrim. Pick a few hyperfixate on them until you do everything. Do you like a game where there's like a lot to do? Like heaps and heaps of content to do? Yeah, the Shadow Immortal games are good fun. I only played the first one. But I enjoyed it a lot. It's a shame we'll like never see the Nemesis system again. I'm pretty sure Warner Brothers fucking like trademarked it or some shit. Happy that you're not on the PC, probably. Yeah, and the odds of them using that shit again are borderline non-existent, unfortunately. Can probably never play Skyrim because there's just too much. Oh, okay, so you want like a balance. Honestly, I'm with you on that. I go to play Skyrim or something and there's just so much shit to do right off the bat, I just get overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk's another game she just finished up. A lot of stuff to do, but it's a lot more, I guess, like, it's not as, like, spread thin as something like Skyrim, where there's, Skyrim has like 4,000 guilds to join and all this other shit. Yeah, see, I try to do that initially, and then I reach a point where I'm like, man, I've done like nothing in the story. So I feel like I'm not progressing, and then I end up finishing the story with heaps of stuff left over. But once the credits roll for me, I'm not one to really like go back and keep chipping away at everything. I tried doing that with Horizon and just got fucking... got a bit bored. That being said, the Horizon games are really good. Like, I can definitely recommend them. Alright, sounds good. I don't have Dropbox turned on, like open at the moment. Because, like if stuff starts to sync, like it just, as you would know, like just bodies my internet. But like the moment I, this fucking guy. But yeah, the moment like I end stream, I'll check on it. Oh, the barrel rolled slightly away. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Might take NyQuil today to get more sleep. Yeah, it's completely fair. Wouldn't blame you in the slightest for that. Yo, what up, Sol? How you doing, dude?
So, right? You've got stone.
I ended up resetting. I got hit on Flexile like a fucking goober. Which I should have just continued on, but... either way. Still a little bit like overwhelming. Just because there's so much to remember. So much to learn. Feels like there's just like every time I go to fight a boss, I'm like, oh, you can do that. Okay. Like that's what got me on Flexile. I was like, oh, you have this follow-up finisher that I just wasn't aware of. Like he did this, I think it was like a swipe, a slam, and then like a poke. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I've like never seen that poke before. Because I think he only does it if you're close enough. Like if you're full, you know, kind of like Nurse's triple swipe. Where you kind of like have to bait out the whole thing. And like, man, some of the running sections. Particularly in like the DLC and stuff, it's just like, fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's like so much to learn, and like, I'm getting better at like remembering like my item management. You know, like, oh, make sure I've got this ring on, make sure I've got these spells equipped and stuff like that. But you know, I mean, like, and look, to be fair, I haven't really spent much time with like a bunch of the bosses, you know. So a bunch of these like rare attacks, it makes sense that I haven't seen them because, you know, I'm still trying to get the route itself sorted. And like I'm already contemplating shuffling certain things around. Um, but I mean that's just all part of it. It'll be a hot minute before we go for a like an actual baseline.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Like I was messing up my one cycle of Elena and I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And then I like leveled more and then, like it still wasn't anywhere like near enough. Come to find out that like buff order is important. Like I was using a bright bug before Sacred Oath, which like they don't stack that way. So it's like I have to fucking Sacred Oath, then use a bright bug. Oh yeah, Bloodborne itself is like a much shorter run in general. Bloodborne's usually, I mean, outside of Sekiro, it's usually considered to be like the shortest. You also have Crimsonade on. Oh yeah, Bloodborne with chalices, bro. I did hear that like Cheat's working on his guide. And like who knows, maybe one day we'll do that run. There's I guess never a shortage of big big fuck off runs to do. Because the challenge of learning so much. I had plans to do trilogy all bosses. And like I still I guess do. We'll do trilogy all bosses at some point. So it's sort of gotta just gotta be done. Doesn't like have to be done, but like I kind of do like the runs where there's a lot of like wiggle room on how you can approach stuff. Which is why I like Elden Ring the way that I do, you know. There's ways to just approach each different situation. Like the route itself is very flexible. You know, you don't have to just follow like the one very strict route in terms of boss order and stuff like that. Or even like how you know, how you do every room, every situation. Eating rice this time? Like just rice by itself or Smoker would find a way to make rice and Oreo. He would, yeah. I wouldn't put it past him. The only Soulsborne game you're missing for all bosses plus DLC. For trilogy, yeah, it would be DS1. I guess for a god run all bosses, which like highly doubt that'll ever happen.
For mid, you will ne-
But I also said god run would never happen,
There's
so
once you have found, so that
I guess
hope
take that with a grain of salt.
bit less.
Um, yeah, it's DS1. You can just go over there, Crimson. You don't have to like announce that you're going over there, right?
Thank you.
It's almost like bad etiquette to just announce whenever you're just
Oh,
going to go check someone else
you have a
out.
rather pleasant time.
Satisfied?
Yeah, never say never. I've learned to just not. Like, if I think I'm gonna not do a run, I know these days to just never outright be like, yeah, I'm never doing that, because like you just never know, right? Plus, I feel like you get into this mindset of like, you know, always got to do something bigger. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to be flexible with these sort of things. Plus, I would hate to get to a point where it's like we're just out of runs, you know? Like, obviously, you can, you know, you can do like weapon only runs and stuff like that, but to me, those have just never really appealed to me all that much. Like, I think maybe doing, you know, like in terms of Elden Ring, doing like region locked or something, like shit like that's really cool. I know, Affliction. Thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. How the fuck did that miss? Well, like at least with something like Bloodborne, right? Like there's only like a handful of weapons. So going for them all is like, oh, that's cool. Like that's a cool goal to have, you know? But when it comes to something like, well, like any of the other games, I guess, to me, it just sort of loses a bit of its appeal. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's different strokes for different folks, right? We can all run whatever we want. But yeah, I would much rather do like a different game or like all bosses on something else that I haven't done before, or just something that's like completely different. Or like you said, you know, like kind of changes up the run in a pretty, not like super drastic way, but in enough of a way that makes it stand out. Like, that's just unreal, dude. I've got this Stormtrooper aim. Okay, at least he leashes there. That's good to know, I guess. I like didn't do enough hits at the start. It's a little problematic. Like the Drake could have just fucking flown and just done the fire breath. I would have got completely fucked up. Nice. Nice. Done like no damage. I hate those like swipe attacks. I've been roll caught by them before. Yeah, I've actually never done a like a pyro or sorcery only run. I think whenever I do DS1 all bosses, I'll use like kind of like a hybrid. Like I'll start with um like melee and then end up using a bunch of sorcery just because of how good Dark Bait is. Yeah, it's pretty commonly used for SL1. In can only for Elden Ring. Looks like it just shreds shit. Watching Lank do a bunch of DLC stuff and he's just eviscerating bosses. Yeah, well, even if you don't one-shot him, you almost like loop him. Like you parry and then you combust and then he just sort of hops to the side. And you just sort of keep combusting him over and over again. Yeah, poor dude just gets fucking stun locked. Yeah, when you actually try and fight that boss legitimately, quote unquote, like it's just a train wreck. It's so bad. Oh, I don't have cat ring on. I'll have to put it on up the top. A little bit too scuffed to put it on here.
Go. Neniti.
Dude, I don't know how this guy fucking ends up aggroing sometimes. I don't know how he's seeing me. But yeah, it's kind of funny some of the bosses that I used to hear so much about. In regards to like how like good they were in DS1 and then they ended up being just fucking
One day might be
complete
King will
cheeks.
see you.
Okay, there's quite a few like enemies there. I was gonna say I could always like knock down the shortcut in case I have to like bone out for whatever reason, but we'll just simply not fuck up. But yeah, like NATO was another one. I remember hearing so much about how good NATO was. And then the first time I fought him, I was like, this boss is actually dreadful. Why do people speak so highly of this guy again? Cheers, Cole Couture. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping by. Plus the skeleton adds with even more giant skeletons if you want to use the whole arena. Skeleton adds that respawn, mind you. Like, it's not just enough for there to be skellies, but they fucking just respawn. For whatever asinine reason. Okay, attunement to 16. Faith to 17. $16. 17. And like the worst part is about, like, here is how my experience went with fucking Nito, right? I enter the arena. Like, first, like, you know, I've slogged through this like pitch black area with pits all over the place. I slog through that. I finally make it to Nito. I drop into the arena. I lose like a third of my health. I was meant to keep all this on. Whoops. Yeah, I lose like a third of my health just to fall damage. I'm like, oh, that sucked. Let me heal up quickly. Before I can even see the boss, this giant spike shoots out of the ground and just one-shots me. And I'm like, oh, that was dope. What a great first impression this boss just made. Oh, I didn't attune Homewood. I should have done that at fucking Majula, whatever. Like, I just remember thinking, like, this is the boss people have been talking so highly of. I was just like, this is fucking no way, dude. Why did people talk so highly of this thing? It didn't help that, like, this dude that I used to, like, he was in my graphic design class when I was studying. And I used to talk to him about soul stuff a lot. And then one day I asked him, I'm like, man, what do you think of this run back? Like, did you have trouble with it? Because, like, bro, this dude spoke like he was fucking Vardy. Knew all the lore and knew this boss and that boss and this enemy and all this other shit. And then I eventually asked him, like, what was your experience with this particular fight? And he's like, oh, I haven't actually played it. I'm like, what do you fucking mean you haven't played it? He's like, yeah, I haven't actually like played played DS1. I've just like watched videos. I was like, come on. Like really, dude? This motherfucker had me believing he was some like expert. Yo, what up, broker? How's it going, man? Was my like advice useful at all? For like DS3, I couldn't quite tell by the response. It was? Okay, cool. I'm glad I could help out. Cause yeah, you just throw back fucking good looks or some shit. And I was like, oh well thank you. But like what about the message? Like I'm flattered, but you know. But yeah, like I'm always happy to go like watch over your VOD. Look at any of the hits, you know. I doing inventory prep today. Shit. They better not be working you too hard. I'll be having words with them otherwise. Yo, what up, dude? How you doing? This fucking guy's still got health. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need that hydrate. It's fucking hot today. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, broker. Right, no worries, Soul. Enjoy your rest, man. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Doing the wire wall today. Yeah, I mean, if you're saying you're in for a long day, I have no doubt that it's going to be a fucking long day. When's the next stream, bro? Actually, I may as well keep this on for now. This song slaps. Which one? I don't even know what song's playing at the moment. My notes are like covering the like the overlay. But you might stream tonight if you get out early. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you do, man, let me know and I'll be sure to try and pop by. Yeah, broker streams to me are just pure bliss. Always a good time. Oh, it was a Zelda song, okay. I know this song that's playing at the moment is a Zelda song. What was that noise? Oh, okay. Must be like one of the Breath of the Wild songs or something that I've got on here. I don't even know why I grabbed this charcoal pine resin. I can't even fucking... I don't even use that. Oh, do you like this song, Debugger? It is a fucking Hollow Knight song. Oh, I haven't upgraded the fucking hammer yet.
Less.
I completely forgot to do that. So let me go quickly do that. Over 300 a session. Jesus Christ. You'd really think this kind of stuff would be fucking more affordable. Also, broke, as much as you love this song, I'd need to skip it. It's gonna take like 9 hours? Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Young pupil, do not take my...
I clearly picked the right time to get back into doing this. Okay, we've got cat ring on. It'll it'll probably like still be syncing after I stream. So I'll have to just like leave my PC on. Like I'll stay up a little bit after stream and then just hopefully it um what's it called? It'll be like done when I wake up. Yeah, I remember you saying that like you had OBS issues. Which fucking sucks. Like I had OBS issues the other day as well. to get some highlights which are lower quality. Yeah, we'll make do with, you know, we'll do the best that we can with what we've got. Not really much else we can do, unfortunately. I actually never checked if I like even need that fragrant branch. Doop-doo, doop-doo. Oh fuck. Didn't one-shot him for some reason. Oh, it's because I haven't upgraded yet. Oh man, okay, yeah, I haven't actually upgraded. Which means when I go to R2, this guy, just through this fog wall, I won't have the damage to one-shot him either. So I'll have to make sure to R1 him. That's so funny, like I went back to Macduff and just only upgraded something I'm like barely using. That's okay, we'll go do that now. So, I mean, we would normally go and upgrade. Yeah, we would normally go back and upgrade now anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. Yo, oh my god. Oh no, yo, I didn't buy. Dude. I didn't buy the fucking... I was meant to actually buy 8 of these. And just never did. Whoops. Minor thing to fucking... Yeah, I was meant to do that when I came back last time. Or like... Actually, when is it when am I meant to do that? Yeah, yeah, after Flexile, I meant to do that. So like multiple splits ago. Yeah, what's up, Platinum? How you doing? Okay, thankfully, yeah, forgetting that's not like that big of a deal. Although, yeah, that would have explained why my damage on Magus wasn't particularly good. Completely makes sense now. Oh, I almost triggered the NPC. In bed, feeling like ass. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Are you sick or is it just one of those days? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. It's pretty fucking hot at the moment. I think I was meant to buy more bright bugs. Yeah, actually, I think they're actually going to go up in price. So what I might do is like pop this bonfire up here and then bone out of the NPC invasion. So we can go back to what's it called? Yeah, a little thing for the raid. Oh wow, nice aiming, bro. Yeah, Damon, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Can I get a shout out for Lilith, please? How's everyone doing? How was DS1? How was stream? Hope everyone's doing well. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're currently learning DS2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. Chonky ass run. Oh, Sens is so rough. I lost like so many runs in Sens. I lost like game 2 and shit in there. I think I even lost like game 3 in there once when I was doing God Run. This will end up being like 7-ish. I forgot to go get stuff. And I need to get them before they go up in price. It is a very long run, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely no denying that.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, big run, lot to remember. Dude, you know what else I didn't do? Forgot to infuse the fucking rapier. Speaking of just forgetting shit. Just forgot to infuse the rapier. I know, Oath Broker. Have a safe trip to work, man. Turn the ball the wrong direction. Oh, fuck. That's rough. Are you doing, like, melee or magic? Melee? Nice. Yeah, I did melee as well. I did a Stora sword, like a Stora straight sword up until Anor Londo, and then grabbed fucking... Oh, you do battle axe? Okay, yeah, I did a Stora straight sword into Crystal Halberd. Because with like the Astora straight sword, you can script Gargs, and I hate that fight so much. Absolutely fucking hate the Gargs fight. But I'm trying to think if whether or not they allowed the because like in like the practice tool, there's like a way to make... Yo, what up, Kyle? How you doing? A way to make BKH like automatically drop every time. I can't remember if they like changed the rules to allow it or not. Might be worth like looking into. How'd your runs go yesterday, Kyle? Only caught like the tail end as you were raiding out. I'm gonna circle around. He's growing his arm back. Couldn't quite see what he was fucking doing. Oh, six. That's like your. Is that tired for PB or? Tying PB is still good. Like we take that.
That is more.
We love a bit of consistency, you know. But I do know what you mean. Like when they're avoidable hits, it's like on one hand they're avoidable, like so they're easy to fix. But on the other hand, it's like they're avoidable. Like why the fuck did I take them? So we go 15, 20, 32, 25. And I don't think I need to get herbs just yet. I think we're fine to just like continue. Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good, baby. Now I'll get to editing ASAP, like the moment that they're done like syncing and on my PC. Alright, we've got cat ring on. Haven't been done that low in a while, so I'm pretty happy with that. Well, and dude, like, a win is a win. We take what we can get with these runs, right? A win is a win. We take what we can get. That run seems like super fucking difficult. Also, I'm on the wrong split. Whoops. I might eventually do Silk Song. Eventually. Got all these Souls runs to fucking get through first. Ooh, okay, let's get this ready. We'll eventually need these two. Yeah, I mean, I think comparatively to like Hollow Knight and stuff, it's just a different kind of difficulty, you know? Like, I mean, on one hand, I used to think that like Hollow Knight and stuff was a bit easier in the sense that because it was a 2D plane, the amount of like shenanigans that you could have were a lot more restricted. But I mean, as me and you both know, Hollow Knight is just a buggy fucking game. No pun intended. Like P5 in particular was a run where I'm like, Because I can't remember. I think it was when I was in Kelp stream the other day, and she was talking about when people talk about Bloodborne and like certain problems that can happen. It's just like, oh yeah, like that meme can happen. Like you mention a particular thing, and it's like, oh yeah, that can happen. Like it's just a thing that can that can happen. Dude, look at that. Barely fucking. Barely a bee stick off fucking actually setting up the poison. Yeah, you know, there's just that classic Bloodborne jank, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, this particular fucking enemy can not aggro accordingly, or yeah, this guy can fall on you, or shit like that. And like P5 was definitely like that, you know. Soul Tyrant's fucking orb. Oh yeah, that can just happen. It's just a thing that can happen. Just be aware. What can you do to like remedy it? Oh no, nothing in particular. Just be aware that like you might get clowned. I mean, that's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Mute the music so I can listen to this. Sweet. Yeah, what's up, Hack? Yeah, hockey stopping on like any of the games. It's like, yeah, that can just happen. Ghost hitboxes on DS1. Just a thing to be fucking mindful of, I guess. Fuck me. I ended up like so far away there. What the fuck? Like commando rolled away from where I wanted to go. Yeah, I've basically never used fucking Shade Soul for THK either. Because again, like, you know, particularly if you go to like fucking, almost like Shade Soul while you're like in the air. Oh, you're not dead. Yep, thanks DS2. That's definitely where my arrow went. Yeah, I don't do it either, but when I was first learning any percent, I did. Like, oh, I'll just like pogo over and then Shade Soul or something. Oh, really? I feel like that's one of the things, yeah, you eventually just learn not to... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you learn like pretty early on not to do that. But like that's one of the reasons why it's good to have, you know, lots of resources out there. You know, lots of different guides and all that sort of shit. Like even if it's, you know, even if a route isn't like the speediest, it's good to just know of some of these things that can happen. It's kind of why I was more than happy to like make my Bloodborne guide. So I was like, there is some shit I've experienced from doing God Run where I'm like, you know, these are things that are, you know, pays to be aware of. Okay, the other ghost is like all the way over there. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hate this ghost. I really do. Alright, we made it out of there. Thank God. It's like the only scary part of doing DLC. That one fucking... That one dude. But okay. Yeah, from here we can just go straight to Freya. Is that the name of Broker's dog? Oh, true. Wonder if this is where he got it from. I mean, I highly doubt it. Okay, we have the flint ring, all good. Just chuck on this for now because we need to set up RTSR. I gotta remember after this to buy fire bombs. I always forget to buy fire bombs for Skelly Lords, which is hilarious in hindsight. But I always forget. Dude, Skelly Lords is so fucking trash. Like, I fucking hate that boss so much. Make sure I don't roll off the edge. But it's so weird that like the Great Soul there is just chilling on the floor. Like you don't get it from like just the boss dying or anything. It's just straight up left on the floor like that. Okay, I know I need to
Your soul
level
failed.
Dex to 20 here. Yeah, the law, dude. Think of the law. It was actually in like an egg sack that Freya left on the ground. Okay, I need to get more arrows. And obviously we need our bombs. And I need herbs as well.
Thank you, kind.
people do.
So I'll go get more arrows quickly. We'll get like 200. Should be plenty. Ava, how you doing? I'm sorry. It's just no longer Christmas. This happens every time I take away seasonal grubs. But how you doing? Oh, I didn't get the bright bugs. Get them while they're still like cheap, I guess.
Thank you, kind.
Is Christmas in your heart? It's Christmas in my heart too. So I feel you on that one. Actually, for this I probably need quarantine. What up, Bubbles?
My
Grab dark weapon.
as you like.
I'm resting at the next bonfire anyway, so it doesn't really matter about equipping it now. We can just equip it at the next one. Actions have consequences. Oh, come on. I heard the same thing when I got rid of the fucking Halloween grubs. Oh, fuck me, bro. That's such a bad... I love it. I've got to, like, let this fucking idiot, like, pass through. Oh, wait, hold on. Tune that. So we got Dark Weapon, we got Yearn, we got Homeward. I mean, I'd like to think you get extra rest with your freedom. Oh, an Easter grub? That'd be cool, actually. Could do like an Easter TCG as well. Welcome back, Burger. It's basically just like the final area that I've got left. I didn't have time to like finish before stream. I was working on it like a little bit. But it's basically just frigid outskirts. That's left. Which is like the worst area in the game by most accounts, but we'll work it out. Oh fuck, I forgot to kill this fucking thing. I really don't like how I have to deal with that. I'm curious if I can fucking kill him before the dog, but I don't think I can. I think I have to kill the dog first. Yeah, it's the snow DLC area with the reindeer that fucking come out and just cause havoc. It is very trash, yeah. Extremely trash. I actually think Stone Ring's like more important here. Excuse me, why are you not fucking... Living by a waterfall make you pee all day? Honestly, same. But okay, we got to run past them, which is good. That was actually quite clean. That was quite a clean fight. And no worries, Vi. Appreciate you popping in. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for the candy buff, bro. I'll have that in just a sec.
I never planned to visit this god's forsaken.
But yeah, like we've ironed out quite a bit of this this run.
But now that many of I've extra like some of
Like I was practicing some of the bosses yesterday, some of the running sections.
I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps I've searched every nook. Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose.
Although like this section here, I don't really have like a very safe way of doing it because there's these skellies that like appear. And I'm just like not sure. Like what to do. Like that's one there, but there's another one. I think it's here. Not to my knowledge, no. I mean, we can always just try though. I just didn't even aggro. They just didn't even aggro. Welcome in, Pity. How you doing? I don't know if there was like a certain line I took there, but yeah, just didn't aggro them. Alright, we need this in case we get forlorn, because there is a forlorn here, or like in this area. Rick, I don't even want to know how you read that. Man's mind is just perpetually in the fucking gutter. Yeah, this is where you can get forlorned. Right there. She'll spawn right there. Fucking kidding me? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, now we need a different spot to yearn here, so we're gonna yearn. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What a gross event trigger that fucking cunt is on. Dude, I can't believe that, man. Like... Okay, so we can't actually go further in, like, on the stairs and then yearn. Like... Because he'll fucking just run, like, the whole way down, basically. Yeah, so, like, what I've been doing, Broken, is normally I'll yearn, like, the floor before I walk up the stairs, but, like... He hit me while I was, like, running past him, yesterday. That's really frustrating. So close to matching distance PB as well. Because distance PB is Mytha. That's still pretty, like, decently far in, you know? All things considered. It's like a couple hours in. And then we have, like, a perfect fucking Mytha fight. Dude, you hate to see it. Nightbot took pity on ya? Damn. I thought he was getting the pity cock rates when it was Christmas. And yet here he is. New year, new cock rate. Pulled himself up by his bootstraps. How many regular arrows do we have? 139. Okay, so it's just fucking... Just the poison ones that we need. If I mentioned P. Diddy, wouldn't dare dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Alright, oh, fuck me. I forgot about it. Okay, you know what? Let's just forget about that. Yeah, I forgot about this dude. Let's just forget that happened. I was too busy focusing on remembering to yearn that I forgot that that dude just insta aggro's. Trying to think if I'll need more arrows, like regular arrows. For Iron Keep. I think I can probably. Oh no, because I got to do. I mean, with how many I'm fucking missing now. I should probably just get them just to be safe, right? I'd hate to get like halfway through the area or something and be like, oh fuck, I actually need to. What's up, Krim? Madman, how you both doing? Imagine getting this horny ass fucking. Hey, Socks, how you doing? Imagine me actually getting this fucking jump in a timely manner. Fucking like one of the hardest parts of the run. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's very like non-risk, but it. Like I'm very bad at it, so. And I swear there's just not a lineup for it. At least that's consistent. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Socks. I took a really dumb like running section hit. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, I took like a really dumb running section hit. Because I was like, oh, I'll do something. No, you're all good, Kareem. I'm glad you enjoyed getting your cards. Because I had this way of doing it, and then I got hit by like an enemy that isn't even like aggro to me. Like I yearn, and he's attacking the yearn, but he was just fucking flailing around all over the place, and I just happened to get hit running past him. I was like, oh, I'll go up the stairs a little bit and kind of yearn away from there, but his trigger is obviously like the stairs. I'm assuming just the whole fucking stairs, unless it's the whole room, which like, I mean, that's kind of problematic if it's the whole room. Oh, really? It did it. How'd the Night Rain games go? Hey, Sushi, how you doing? People log in every day just to get their card. Yeah, people got to get their TCG fix. Oh, I knocked her off the edge. On you, Sharon. Practice is going pretty well. Like, I feel like I'm slowly kind of getting the hang of like a lot of the like earlier problematic sections. Although Harvest Valley is still just a fucking headache. Got all wins tonight? Let's fucking go. Love that for you. Yeah, there's a few of the splits that are like missing from the start. Because there's like 41 splits on here or whatever. So there's 3 from the top that are like missing at the moment. But yeah, we got like we almost tied distance PB. Distance PB is Mytha, like the boss, and I got hit on the way there, so cheers, Carl. I appreciate it. When we get to like the DLC, or not even that, when we get to like Rat Authority, that's when it starts to fucking go downhill. Like, Royal Rat Authority is so bad. Such a dreadful fucking fight. How dare you dodge my poison arrow? How dare you not get poisoned? Oh. Okay, that makes up for it. Yeah, it's the one with like the little rats at the start, and then the big one that looks like a Sif knockoff jumps in. Yeah, every time I do a practice run through everything, I always get hit. I always get hit on that fight. Like even yesterday, where I was like, okay, that was like a good, decent attempt. Like I still got hit because I got stuck on like the front paw. We're all good. Thank you for the stream streak, Sushi. Yeah, I'm sorry that Twitch broke it. That might have even been OBS. OBS like shit the bed yesterday. Well, not yesterday. I think it was on Monday. And I had to like restart stream, and I think it like fucked everyone's streaks. Oh yeah, just don't fucking. The little rats I just shoot with the bow. Like they just get one shot with the bow. Now was that the dude who like aggroes from the other room? Notifications won't pop up. Oh, okay. It's weird how notifications works. I swear there are times I get notifications like after the person has ended. I'm just like, oh, thanks Twitch. Thank you for letting me know that this person streamed earlier. Okay, yeah, he would have fucking run out for sure. Oh really? Fucking hell. It's like the Twitch notifications are just so weird, man. Like sometimes they're like right on point. They let me pop into people like straight away, but other times they're just fucking around. It's like no other word for it. Nice whiffs, bro. Ay, 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 that was fucking. Why is this poke like so quick, man? Look at that. Why is that so quick? It makes no sense. Okay, he's poisoned. It's so quick, man. Like, you really can't spam arrows in that fight, I've learned. Like, you really gotta just do, like, one at a time, one at a time. Oh, I put, like, the wrong pants on. Damn it. Because, like, he's not a very difficult fight. Like, all things considered, Smelter, Demon, like, both of them, honestly, they're really not that bad. But you just gotta really, like, temper any potential greed that you might have. And there is a forlorn possibility here, which it doesn't look like we're getting, thankfully. What's up, Maury? How you doing? Oh, fuck me. Can't even, like, risk it with these dudes. They're just so speedy. This dude should just get fucking... Never mind. He's dodged the fire! Oh, no. Ball, welcome in. Okay, yeah, this guy has to get fucking poisoned, because... Oh, really? Are you like, getting ready for RE9? I wouldn't mind going on a bit of an RE binge. Oh, you an RE fan as well, Slogs? I fucking love the Resident Evil series. I was trying to make my way through Code Veronica. But like, man, that game is... That game is a chore. Well, it's not the jank that like bothers me. It's just there is so much backtracking. Even for an RE game, like there is so much backtracking in that game. Your favorite horror franchise? Yeah, I'd probably have to give it to it being my favorite horror franchise as well. Kind of fucked that up there. Yeah, there's just so much backtracking and like one thing it does, which I really don't care for, is like there are times that it just spawns like enemies in rooms that were like previously empty. It's like, oh, wait a minute, like, what the fuck are all these dudes doing here? This room was like safe beforehand. Watch a lot of RA on Twitch, but I never played them. Played 1 Remake, 5 and Revelations 2, got them all on Xbox, and I've been trying to play them all before 9. Oh, you decided 8 a couple of days ago? What's been your favorite one so far? Yeah, and like the fucking... The stretchy yellow dudes, like, I can't remember their name, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Could you make a worse enemy? I think out of every RE game I've played, those are my least favorite enemies. Bitch slap men. They do be bitch slapping. We are talking RE, yeah. Two Remake is my favorite as well. It's just such a fucking well-made game. I love 8. I really, really like RE8. I love 7 as well. Like 7 and 8 are up there as like some of my favorites. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, we're going to level up now. We go 20, 25.
Thank you.
And then I think I think I don't need to buy like any more bright bugs after that. Like I've quite a lot. Yeah, Resident Evil is super campy. Always has been. Even from like the OG game with its fucking live action intro and you know, your Jill sandwiches and all that. Like it's always been super campy. Yeah, I think with 8, it's like it's a lot more akin to like RE4, where there's like, you know, there's still that horror element, but it leans a lot more in on like the action as well. Oh yeah, Code Veronica is so fucking campy. Anytime Steve opens his mouth, I'm just like, ugh, fucking Steve, dude. Yeah, campy means yeah, just like very over the top, very everything's very exaggerated, but like tongue in cheek about it. It's not like taking itself seriously when it does it. You also have Hunt Hate on. Yeah, fucking Steve, dude. look at these guns I've got, Claire. Like, just shit like that. Like, waving these fucking, like, machine pistols in Claire's face. Like, look at how cool these are. And it's like, brother, you have bigger fish to fry than whether or not your guns are fucking cool, bro. Like, like, like there's more important shit to attend to. Welcome in, Hollow. How you doing? My, like, Nat didn't like 7, but I think she liked 8 a bit. I'm pretty sure that's how she enjoyed it. Because I know she really doesn't care for 7. Think of the blessing Stargate on. Oh, you disliked 7, did you? What did you not like about it? Actually, I'm gonna have to chuck Cat Ring on later anyway, so I may as well just fucking... May as well just put that shit on now. Oh, I got a chest cold? Fuck, that sucks, man. Hope you get better soon. Oh, like once you get to the lab and stuff like that? Once you get like actually out of the bakehouse? One kind of just stares at you and there's no actual other entities to scare you from what you're doing. Yeah, like, you admittedly do deal with Jack, like, pretty early on. The part with the mom is a lot more, like, on rails. But, like, at least for me, if I had something like that chasing me, like, the whole game, I'd kind of just get over it. Because I remember with, like, Mr. X and 2 Remake, I was just getting fucking... I was just over it after a while. I have, yeah. I enjoyed it. Didn't enjoy it as much as like any of the Resi games, but that's because Silent Hill is just so much more focused on like puzzles. Yeah, and even then, like Mr. X kind of overstays his welcome. Trying to solve a puzzle and you've just got this fucking idiot stomping about. Yeah, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do unfortunately hit. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting the fall on, which is good. Got up vomit. Dude, it wasn't even the boss, man. It was the fucking running section. I like triggered this fucking one of the like the little ninja dudes too early when I went to go yearn in like a different place. And they've just run up and just smacked me, bro. Like, yeah, it was fucking super corny. Super fucking corny. Yeah, still doing like really well, all things considered. If we can get through this split, like if we can get past Lost Sinner clean, then I'll be like really, really happy. Nah. Nah, they're like pretty close to the end on my splits, but I haven't like moved them up yet. I think I have to do Vendrick before Aldia. I can't remember. So like it's kind of tempting to do them after like Chariot or something. Oh, doing Aldia on the last split? Fuck. You know, I'm gonna do Aldia like a bit earlier. I have, I don't know, so I don't think I've even fought Aldia. But yeah, it's, from everything I've seen, it's dreadful. What an insane fucking hitbox, bro. Like, that's ruthless. So far away, and like the tip just still fucking manages to catch me. That is just outrageous, bro. That's so dumb, bro. I fucking really hate this fight. I really, really hate this fight. Oh, it's donut, really? Fuck. Yeah, I want to do Aldia before like the very end so that at least, you know, even if I like don't get the run, I can still get like AVB or something. Dude, I can't believe that. Okay, I've got to like really not... I've got to not like ever roll away from that poke or into it. I have to just roll like sidewards. I think that's like the takeaway from that. Yeah, that was pretty bullshit. That was kind of fucking corny.
nor visited.
Just like hug his ankle, basically.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Just like stick to his ankle and just like walk around him. Hey, baby.
Bear.
Okay, we're leveling attunement to 25 here. Man, that's so unfortunate to like get hit to that. I'm still gonna lose a run to that. Like, I can already tell. For sure gonna just end up losing a run to it. Yeah, his slash just goes over you. But the thing is, like, there are times he jumps away. Or he's like he'll jump away and he's just like backed against a wall. And it's like, oh, okay, well, like, what the fuck am I doing now? You know? And then it gets like... It gets kind of scary. Brother. He has an orb attack? Oh, brother. Can't wait to fucking stumble across that live run and get fucking... Get just blasted by it. Yeah, it's honestly the thing with this this run, right? There are just bosses have attacks that you just never see. Dude, fucking Lightning McQueen over here. Scholar of the first sin means that there could be an idiot of the last good deed. You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, you can link it. I'll have a look at it. It's definitely good to know that it's a thing. I'm assuming it's like a distance thing. Like it doesn't do it when you're up close or something. I think Starybot might have nuked it. You can like whisper it to me if you want. Oh, come on, Smoker, don't be like that. I can't be just handing out these oh brothers all fucking willy-nilly, dude. They end up losing their value. But you know, maybe I need to do better. Maybe I need to be more liberal with my oh brothers. Oh, did you? I imagine your skin must be thanking you. Alright, cool. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Yeah, we're not getting forewarned. Alright, cool. I can safely click on this clip. Oh yeah, what the fuck? It's like super hard to see that as well, funnily enough. Like it's actually quite difficult to see that orb. Just because of how dark it is. They're precious, thank you. As is your jokes, Smoker. They're precious as well. Dude, I think this is the NPC that is responsible for the waffling comment that I made. Cause like, look at this, dude. Look at how much he be waffling.
Well, okay, tell me.
My man just doesn't fucking... He just doesn't stop, bro.
Gone so soon. Be safe.
Idiot of the last good deed. See, there you go, Smoker. Running out of syrup with all this waffling, I know. It's a miracle that there's any syrup left at all. Yeah, I had no idea that he had like an orb attack either. It is good to know though. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Alrighty, let's put them on. I forgot to even ask, well, like, how are your runs going? All bosses, mini bosses. Crazy ass run. Do 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 do. Oh, brother. Do 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 do. Doom doom doom. Trying to think, do I? Okay, no, I do have to. Yeah, I gotta buy materials to level up the black bow. Thank you, man. I'm always very happy to hear that people like the emotes. I'll hopefully start rolling out some, like, more as the year goes on. Like, animated ones and stuff like that. I'll probably, like, start just replacing some of the ones I've got as well. Let's just kind of give them an update. Oh, really? Let's go. I always get excited to see people's emotes. What's up, Track? How you doing?
Speak.
I think that's it.
Visit me again. Whenever
I think I
you
only need. I think I need 6 total. Like 6 of each.
I'll be around if you make.
And skulls. I need to get skulls. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, a bunch of the tier 2 and tier 3 ones I really like. Like, I love the 07 one and the Solaire one.
Why not trot along to
And the lab one as well, actually.
Long he's
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Oh, from here, that's right, we go. Me old? Nah, perish the thought. You mean it'd be funny if like I died then? Nah, surely not. I mean, the runs are already dead. I also have no death on, so. But I always double, triple, quadruple check that I have everything I need to survive that fall. I have like died to it before, like pretty early on into me doing any percent. Times I would just like forget to equip cat ring and drop off. Where the fucking skull, can't.
The ring.
Grab our dung pies.
My servant. Destroy my enemies.
Now this is a boss that I tend to get hit on quite a lot. There's that parkade on. Oof, there's 3 strength. You hate to say it. Alright. That is such a shit attack, bro. It's like so fucking like okay, I'm only gonna count that as one. What you can't like fucking dodge through anything that this boss does, bro. Like anything. Okay, dodge away from it. Okay, that's actually good to know. Dude, like, fuck this boss, bro. Seriously. Oh, I don't have fucking, you know, whatever. Okay, so dodge away from... Okay, like, okay. That was actually good to know. I've been trying to roll, like, either through or... like, sidewards from that, like, little charge head sweep thing. But okay, I have to roll... like, run back and roll away from a... Okay, so that's okay. That's fine. That's kind of to be expected. Gotta get the feline boots.
Yours, what? And love, no.
I think I'll have to make that one of the like saves I potentially load up at the end of stream, like the what's it called? Oh yeah, I forgot whether or not I'm doing... Actually, yeah, let's do this now. And just kind of get it out of the way. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be quicker. Go over to the fucking yearn. There's a yearn there. This motherfucker. And then he just runs all the way. There's no fucking way. He then just goes all the way back. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we'll count that as just an experimental hit. I won't. Fractal, Mark, thank you both for the raid. How are both your streams? Getting the double raid. Is this guy gonna come back down, bro? Okay, he's coming back down. How y'all doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, I've just got to be like quicker about it. Like quicker about the yearn, sorry, like. But yeah. I'm not gonna count that hit, that's fine. I'll just chalk that up to a learning thing. But Fractal, Mark, thank you both so much for the raid. Zun, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How are both your streams? How was A33? Fractal, how was Metroid, Mark? Hope everyone's doing well. For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. Well, didn't mean to fucking do that. Now I gotta fuck around setting up RDSR again. Killing all these enemies. But for anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're currently learning Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC. Hitless. We've learned a lot today. I mean, we're learning a lot like every session. But like, yeah, all things considered, this has actually been a pretty decent run through. Oh, you just finished your first playthrough? Dude, yeah, I loved E33 as well. Did you do like everything in Ed Fractal or Oh, okay, I I guess need to be mindful of the fall damage there. I should put like the feline pants on for that.
May we meet again?
Just finish the story, but you're gonna try 100% it. Yeah, I didn't end up doing everything because like I was only like kind of chipping away at it in like not like super small increments, but like like it was taking me a little bit to get through, so by the time I was at the end I was a little bit burnt out. But like I had loved like my entire time with it. Absolutely loved it. Super Metroid was good. Hell yeah. Did you play anything else, Mark, besides Metroid? Nice to take a break from Hitless stuff. Yeah, I get like that when I play stuff off stream. I'm like, oh, we can play stuff for fun. Like that's allowed. What's this fucking idiot doing? Got himself stuck, bro. Hey, gaming for fun. Oh, I don't have. I don't have the right rings, but it's fine. What in the fuck kind of menuing is that? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Crazy. I don't know how I ended up there. Okay, yeah, we don't level up until after Velstart. So I find that it's pop all of this shit. Also, broke. I forgot to acknowledge it. I honestly forget that like clip command is even a thing. I think Zane set it up a while ago, and I just always forget that it's there. Okay, you just did Super Metroid today. Were you doing like some randos or? Invisible and reverse boss order. Jesus. That sounds insanely difficult. Yeah, Mark's a fucking giga gamer. And Fraggle, so you're like back to Shura now, aren't you? Back to the fun of Hitless. I'll be doing Shura at some point this year. I love your reward for finishing the run. So what run are you working on now? Congrats for finishing the run, by the way. Huge GG's. Gonna start routing and practicing Severance. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like anything beyond Shura that I'll do for Sekiro. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe I end up enjoying it a lot and I want to do more. I'm mainly just doing it so I can do more God Run stuff. Yeah, all good, Mark. Do any post-stream key you need to. Have fun exercising, man. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All the best, man. Yo, what up, Zeva? How you doing? It's basically just sure with a few extra steps, like 4 extra bosses. How much longer is it? Because I know Shura is already a pretty short route to begin with. Shut PC off today after stream. Dropbox still says 6 hours. I mean, I'm happy to keep it on either way. So that it, like, you know, syncs within, like, a reasonable time frame. Because otherwise I'll have to, like, probably stop it at some point. Like, I don't know. I want to, like, be able to get started for you, like, as quick as I can. Yeah, it is quite the chunky file. Yeah, I woke her up because I'm terrible. I should have really just let her sleep. Ogamin Thornade on. I know, I just feel really bad that I woke you up, that's all. The run's going pretty well, like... I mean, we're at 4 at the moment. And 2 of those are on fucking Rat Authority. Because that boss fucking sucks. A dreadful ass fucking boss. But I feel like I'm getting a little bit better recognizing certain things from that boss. Am I happy with the Ashes win? I don't really like watch or follow cricket anymore. I used to follow it quite a bit when I was younger. It was like one of the only sports that I actually played and was not complete trash at. Yeah, I used to follow cricket when like Gilchrist and like Brett Lee and like all them were still playing. Yeah. Yeah, when it was like almost a given that we would just always win. But like India used to always give us like a really big like run for our money. Like watching a one-dayer with like my family against India is like a very like treasured childhood memory that I have. Yeah, at the SCG. Yeah, I kind of stopped following cricket, or even like playing. I stopped playing cricket when I was around like 17, 18 kind of thing, which is a long time ago now. Oh, really? Like there are times I'll still catch like a game or whatever, but it's more like I think the last time I caught a game, it was part of like the Ashes actually. When I went out to dinner with my missus and like they just happened to have it on like the TV. On like the big projector at the pub. But yeah, outside of that, it's been quite a while since I've like actively kept up with it. And to be honest, even back in the day, I used to not really like super keep up with it. But you know, like I've never really been into footy. Both like NRL and like football. You know, like soccer. So cricket was like I guess the one sport that I'd be able to like chat about with my family and shit. Yeah, what's up, Legenix? How you doing? What do you call a medieval spy? Footy is not soccer. No, footy is actually a different sport. So like, because like here we just call soccer or like football, like we just call it soccer here, you know? Whereas footy is, you know, I guess closer to like NFL. And there's like a couple of different, like there's rugby league and then there's rugby like union, which have like slightly different slightly different rules. Yeah, footy is more like football. Yeah. Footy isn't soccer. No, footy is NRL, like NRL. I've never heard of anyone calling soccer footy. Like I know that it gets called like football everywhere else, or like, you know, in like the EU and stuff like that. It's referred to as football. But like we've always just called it soccer here, and like footy is, yeah, NRL, like football. Like I'm feel like I'm confused myself at this point. Footy feels like a better name for hacky sack. I mean, they kick the ball around like a hacky sack, so I guess it's not entirely inaccurate. Well, like football here, like we don't use any of like the fucking protective gear that you have over there. Here, you basically will wear like, I guess, like shin pads and a mouth guard, and like that's it. You call it a day. Occasionally, you'll see cunts wearing like the headgear, like headpiece thing, but there's no helmets, there's no big like shoulder pads or anything like that. Almost fucking. What the fuck? Since when can you follow that up with that attack? You fucking... Oh, brother. Smoothie, thank you for the raid. What the fuck? When can he do that? Since when can he do that? And now you fucking have, like, still a little bit of health left. Fuck you, Velstat, you fuckwit. Since when can he do that? Oh, fuck me, I've just gone and aggroed this guy. What a fiasco. But Cats will come in. Bale's Blade. Average Joe's. Twisty, of course. GB. How are y'all doing? Fuck, what an awkward time to come in and just see me get blindsided by an attack I've never seen before. I've only fought this guy 4,000 fucking times. Yeah, I'm on that 1 point Sykes patch apparently, where you just see all the different weird shit. But how's Stream Twisty? How's Liza P? Oh, like, did you start working on your run, Twisty? If so, how did it go? Pinnots, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, if you're not following Twisty, go show us some love. Twisty's awesome. Working on Hitless Liza P. That is a Giga Chad run. Extremely difficult. Always a good time over there, so go show us some love. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. I also do Hitless. And we're learning Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC. Which is, it's around about like a 7-ish hour run. Bit of a big one. And as is evident by what just happened then, I'm still learning shit about bosses that I've already fought so many times. I guess it's because I'm like not in front of him normally. I guess I normally like wait. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Actually, yeah, it's Velstadt. Let's not overthink Velstadt. That's like the last boss I should be overthinking. Here. Yeah, I was telling everyone about how different, like, NRL is to NFL in terms of, like, the protective gear we wear here. Because, yeah, here you basically just, yeah, mouth guard and shed pads, I guess, and call it a day. Like, I wore a cup when I was playing cricket, but I didn't... I mean, to be fair, I never played NRL, but... Yeah. From what I've heard, they don't wear cups. I don't know. I could be wrong. Australian American, born and Australian, raised in both countries. Maybe I misheard for the past 19 years of my life. Every time I played soccer in Australia, my family called it footy. I feel like I'm letting you know that like the Easter Bunny's not real or something. I feel like I'm shattering your childhood right now. But yeah, footy here is normally referred to as like NRL. But how are the runs, Twisty? How's it going? How's routing going? You're up to Andres now. Like how are you finding just like the whole process so far? Okay, I have to like level. That to 30. Phase to 27. Oh no, 20. Phase to 25. $30, 25. No, I probably didn't have souls yesterday because I would have bought extra bright bugs. Which would, yeah, that would explain why.
Well, visit me again.
Why I wouldn't have had enough for my like normal leveling. I guess I'm gonna have to ask my family what's 40. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a bit of an inquiry. See what the dealio is. I can't imagine people not wearing cups. If you get kicked or whacked in the balls, or the ball hits there, you're fucked. Look, I'll be honest, even with a cup, getting hit in the balls still fucking hurts. Because I got hit in the balls playing cricket with a cup, and it still fucking hurt. It still really, really hurt. Infuse this to this. And do that. Definitely an experience. I'm still in the routing myself, but I've seen the strats before. Yeah, well, like, that's sort of honestly the stage where I'm at with this. Like, I'm still, like, learning. I mean, I haven't even finished, like, routing, technically. Because, like, the final area I haven't routed yet. I haven't, like, gone through it or made saves or anything. But, yeah, it's why I chuck, like, practice in big massive letters across the bottom of my splits, because even though I'm like counting hits, it's more so that I know like what I have to work on. Like this isn't like an actual like baseline or anything like that. You also have Patty, how you doing? I like to write by watching 3 different videos of 3 different styles, but all that fit my style, then take bits and pieces from all 3 in my own approach if you like to see. I've never used a guide, they're too rigid for me. Yeah, for this, I've learned it by watching 2 different routes. Like, I haven't watched like a guide for this, because I don't even think there is like an all bosses guide. But like, I've based it mostly off Marshall's run that he did for like the end of God Run all bosses. And I've been following like some stuff from Donut as well, because Donut has like some of the more like speedier stuff. And like some of it is just like my own knowledge from, you know, working any percent. But yeah, like my tip is to always like, you know, don't feel like you have to go for a baseline like super quick. Oh, you fucking... Well, fuck me, I guess. Looks like we're just baiting this guy out. Should honestly just do this from the get-go, bro. Like, I just... Maybe I need to use, like, magic arrows, not lightning. But yeah, it's definitely good to just, like, stitch together, like, almost like you're just Frankensteining a run together from, like, little bits and pieces of knowledge that you've gotten from, yeah, like, runs or guides or even just, like, watching someone else do a strat. You know, like maybe you pick up, like, a real speedy way that you see, like, cats do something, and you're like, wow, that's actually better than, you know, what, like, the Hitless way, like, the normal, like, non-speed Hitless ways to do it. It's all about just finding something that's, you know, comfortable for you. Yeah, figuring out, like, the bits that work for you, and then, like, when you start to see everything become, like, real consistent, that's when it's like, oh, hell yeah, you know, like, this shit, it's all starting to come together. That's kind of funny, I can't actually buff with... Okay, whatever. I should be using magic for this actually, I only just realized. And the fact that I'm getting just shit RNG is making this take way longer than it needs to. Need the end of January to be here. That'll be here before you know it. Plus, you're having lots of fun with Neo. PC port shenanigans aside. Thank you for the GG. This makes you mad. Oh yeah, because of like the performance issues. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, you're a good broker. Fucking take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out as always. If you end up doing runs, man, fucking message me and I'll like go over the VOD and stuff for you. Yeah, it's a shame that it runs the way that it does on PC. On console, it runs great. Gonna make this wild wall my bitch. Yeah, you are. Oh, because you're not using a controller. Yeah, that's such a weird issue to have. Like, I'm surprised that it honestly just is still present. Like, you'd think that they would sort that shit out, you know, a couple weeks into the fucking launch or whatever. Yo, Benzo, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream?
All men trust fully in a wolf. No,
Joey, welcome in. Chloe, how you doing? Oh, did you get it? Did you get the Bloodborne run, bro? You smoking that fucking... that Bloodborne pack? Yo, GG. Yeah, everyone go show Benzo some love. On top of being one of my amazing mods. And a very talented artist. He just got Bloodborne any percent hitless. Like a fucking giga chat. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Much appreciated. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. Huge congrats. I'm gonna have to go back and like watch the ending. Oh, did you have to fucking like run around the nightmare phase? Like, did you fuck up the nightmare dodge or something? Got a Brad hate on. Yeah, another one free from the nightmare. Dare I say he woke up from the nightmare. How's that limited 8 on? Yeah, it wouldn't be a Bloodborne run without some fucking shenanigans. Classic corny ass Bloodborne, bro. Yeah, I saw that you were on Sekiro initially. Gonna be out in like 30 minutes now. Yeah, that's alright, baby. I'll be sure not to wake you this time. You're uninstalling after that? Dude, you deserve it. Yo, this fucking... This actual demon here, dude. Actually, no, you sure you don't want to just dip your toes into all bosses? Do a cheeky AVB run. I remember saying after I got P5 I was gonna fucking just uninstall, and I was just too caught up in the fact I was done to just even like pay it any mind. Like I forget that I've even got it installed until I'm like going over games and I'm like, oh, like I actually have this fucking thing installed. Okay. What kind of corny ass fucking RNG is this, bro? Yeah, riveting gameplay, right? Truly just riveting gameplay. Oh, thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. You've never reinstalled it since then. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I mean, like all of these games, like I've just kept installed because I knew I was going to eventually do runs on them at some point. I really should just uninstall Hollow Knight though, because I have like no intention of really going back to that game. Yeah, no, right. It's got to be the equivalent of dying to like. Oh wait, hold on. I need King Ring, bro. Yeah, it's got to be the equivalent of dying to like an ant or something. I've kind of more or less ended up with like what I wanted to. I said I wanted to potentially get to like going into the DLC with around like 5 hits, and considering 2 of them are on one boss, and one of them is to fucking Velt out of all things, like this has been a pretty solid run. Feel like we're making a lot of progress with this. Need this dude to move though. Okay, well first guy will get flattened. I don't think the second dude is going to though. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, he got blasted. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? How did the rolling head like not kill the first dude? Doing great, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. It synced. Alright, I'll definitely leave my PC on after stream then. Oh fuck, I'm like poisoning this guy, whoops. I'm like, why are my arrows doing like no damage? Okay, but he can actually be poisoned, that's kind of funny. Alright, now the fun The fun stuff. All the DLC. Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to check after stream because, like I said, I don't have it open at the moment
Young pupil, do not take my
because yeah, it just like auto syncs and then Aussie internet just can't handle me streaming with that syncing at the same time. Let me see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, you know,
Thank
we're not leveling for a little bit, so. And like I have. Oh no, I need extra. Probably should have leveled first. So yeah, I need 30 fucking. Oh no, we can do 30 endurance. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, you're not wrong, Sean. You send Aussie Internet a message in all caps, then it's fucking gonna start struggling. Thinks you're yelling at it or something. Do I go get more poison arrows now? $88. We should be fine. We should be. Should be enough. Oh, trust me, I know you couldn't stop bitching about it. Best believe I know. This is true, Smoker. This is true. We simply couldn't justify halting the development of the Elite Gamer Strafe. Dude, I hate... There we go. I was gonna say, I hate lining up this fucking throne. I swear the fire fucking... It, like, gets rid of your fucking... What's it called? Like, the arrow. I swear, like, the fire arrows just can't handle getting... Like, going through that smoke, dude. I don't know why. Yeah, the flame puts out the flame, dude. Classic Dark Souls logic, bro. So let me scroll down my notes a bit here. I'm like more or less remembering everything. This is why I run through the whole run from start to finish. Already getting so drowsy. Hopefully it doesn't take you long to like get to sleep. Isn't that a thing the kids say nowadays? Can't handle that smoke. You know, right, Unky Smoker? I think you're right. I think that is indeed something the kids say. And then we drop down here. We run across here. Indeed you are, Smogo. You are indeed hip and with the times. Welcome back, Crimson. How you doing? Oh my god. Yo, fuck right off, please and thank you. Oh, I was meant to do a running attack first. Whoops. He's asking Smoker, is rice and Oreo, like he's gonna say anything else. It's like he doesn't even know who he's dealing with. The inner proteins are the cream, and the green wrappings are the cookies. Makes sense to me. Ugh, I did not like that. All right, nice. Definitely like the hardest enemy to get past, so we've done well. I'm actually gonna just heal here. I don't think I need RTSR for this section. But we do a bit of like platforming down, so totally not scary at all. Oh, but I do need RTSR for this part. So yeah, I honestly should have kept RTSR set up. That's my bad. I mean, he's the best, dude. When it comes to Oreo related trivia, like he's your man. What's up, Evander? How you doing? Dude, we're getting down to the numbers of Oreos, the mathematics of Oreos. This is a first. Oh my god. Totally not scary at all. I kind of like fucked that up. I think I attacked too soon. So I just poked normally. I'm surprised I actually managed to land on that then. I thought for sure I was gonna fall off. Alright, sounds good, Smoker. Have fun at work. If we ever have any more Oreo trivia we need answering, you'll be the one we call. It has full Oreo ambition. We work on a system of a system to qualify it as a full Oreo. I love it. Yeah, these are the hard-hitting things that you can only ever find on Twitch. Try find these facts anywhere else and you're just not going to be able to. Yeah, who needs Google, dude? Fucking cringe. All you need is twitch.tuvalu/Sykes and you get all the fucking trivia you need. Alright. Fume night. Why is everyone playing DS2 now? Oh. I've been intending on running this for a while. This is like a fucking TwitchCon incentive. Ooh. Dude, a clean Fume night split. Let's fucking go. Happy fucking days, bro. Sykes, you've done so much in the past year, and I'm still on fucking holiday. Yeah, so much has happened to everyone else, bro. In the past year. For a whole year, dude. Thank you for all the GGs. Actually, no, I need to go get more... Just to, like, save me doing it later. We're gonna go get more fucking... More poison arrows. I need to go get the Hexa set. I actually haven't gone and got that yet. What the fuck am I doing? Suppose next week they'll all be playing DS3. DS3 is miles better, little bro, as a wise man once said.
These are together till we meet again.
So I feel like I missed... Well, everyone got done with DS1 and moved on to DS2. No, like I didn't even know that like a lot of people were playing it at the moment. Like memes aside. Like I haven't touched DS1 since God Run, so yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure I was there for it. I'd have to like check his YouTube. Yeah, he's been Stardewing and like look, if it makes you feel any better, Kyle, he's gone back to Hollow Knight. Back to Hollow Knight. Yeah, that kiln hit that he took was fucking rubbish, bro. Like that fucking attack. Like there were a bunch of us in his chat who were like, what the fuck even was that? Like I've never seen that. Me and him have been joking about the fact that our Hollow Knight runs aren't verified yet. Like, dude, I submitted that P5 run a while ago. Thinking it would get verified hell quick because I'm like, dude, it's 50 minutes, right? 50-minute run. Like my Bloodborne run got verified, he's quick. Honestly, same. Actually, you know what? Ads are about to start in like 10 seconds. I might let them do their thing now and quickly go pee and get a drink. Because I haven't peed all stream. I really need to pee. So I'll be back. I just got Switch 2 yesterday and I'm looking to jailbreak my Switch 1. Any knowers? I would have no clue. Sorry. I am unfortunately not a knower. But yeah. I'll let these ads do their thing. I'll play some clips. And yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh my god, no fucking way! Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no! Bag. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I also took the liberty of getting myself a cookie to reward myself for that clean fume night split. Thank you for the candy bar. Anzac biscuit. And have fun playing DS1, Crimson. Beware, oh brother. Talking like Miyamoto's fucking living under your bed or something like the Boogie Monster. Dude, fucking hell, I hate this guy. Because I yearned. Like, yearn is basically like Alluring Skull, like a spell version of it. I'm not a fan of how far this guy's kind of like drifting around like this. Yeah, Yen is like insanely good. Oh fuck me, he's... Make sure we don't use magic arrows on this guy. It just ate my roll. Why did it eat my roll? That's fucking annoying, dude. And then I whiff. That's fucking stupid. That was a very bad fight. I think I must have like held the button down. I'd have to go back and look at it, but I might have like held circle down. What up, Zero? How's it going? Yeah, it's a super awkward fight. Um, especially when you're having inputs dropped. Because yeah, I think I held circle down because 3 cheers for mapping multiple actions to the one button, I guess. Who doesn't love that, right? Yeah, hey, doing Zero. Honestly, we've still done like we've still done really well so far. Love it how you've just got this like fucking clown car of invaders just chasing you up to the fucking the armor. Can't even grab like the bonfire though. Not sure what's better for these guys. I'm actually gonna kill this thing. Just to kind of make it a little bit safer to get through. Fucking hell, bro. Not up, Remogo. Yeah, Bensei got his run earlier. Absolute Giga Chad. Dude. Yeah, all good try. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, so just to be clear, yeah, we got rid of this guy. Yeah, dude's got multiple runs under his belt now. Absolute fucking Giga Chad. They are poison arrows, yeah. Look at how fucking busted they are. Like, poison just shreds cunts in this. It's crazy. Alrighty. This is a really scary fight. Did I find myself getting stuck on the arena? Like, that is like, how do you even react to that? That's so dog shit, bro. I guess if his sword just goes to the side, it's like, okay, that's how you react. Okay. Oh, okay. Or you could just roll too fucking early. I'm so bad at this fight, bro. And like, it doesn't help that every time I want to fucking practice it, I've got to do that whole running section. He took like no fucking damage there. No, like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, my rings weren't even correct. You're in the dream, like... Like, are you allowed to make, like, save states within, like, a dream section like that? I was under the impression that, like, you couldn't do that. I'll check later on. Because, like, we'll practice him a bit later. He is, I think, one of the bosses that I really need to spend, like, a lot of time with. And, like, Like, that initial hit, I just fucking... Honestly, actually, I'm just going to count that as just the one hit, because the other hit just... Yeah. It's, like, part of a combo. But, like, I think I need to just recognize when his sword is, like, down to the left. Because that's when he's going to, like, sort of sweep at me like that. But I'm used to him doing that when he goes, like, far away. Like he'll jump away and then do it, and then I can like kind of just punish him. Am I leveling here at all? I'm not, no, okay. But yeah, I'll have to double check. I was always under the impression that you couldn't what's it called? Oh, actually, dude, you know what I'm gonna do for Gang Squad, dude? I'm gonna fucking use Dark Fog. Yeah, you gotta like go into his armor and like into a dream sequence first. But like, I will look into that. I will look into that. Because I mean, like, you could be right, you know. I will. Come on, buddy. Might have just despawned them. I mean, like, it's a horrendous run back. Like, I really don't know what the fuck was running through their head. When they decided to make a run back like that. But I mean, like, we'll get there. We'll get there. Like, we're already. I feel like we're honestly already making like really good progress on this. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I've heard that they tried to like scale a lot of stuff and design a lot of stuff around co-op. It's something I used to hear all the time whenever people would talk about the run back to like Blue Smelter or some shit like that. Also, the fact that you can like despawn enemies, I wouldn't be surprised if that played into it too. Like for like the density of enemies and shit. New strats, dude. New strats. I see people just like fucking yeet through there and it's like, man, I can't be doing that shit. Every time I go to do it, I just fucking get blasted by one of the statues. This boss is peak. Dude, it's pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, who doesn't love trio fights? Okay, we've poisoned this fuckwit right off the rip, which is good. Oi, Okay, I've got to be careful about this fucking... this prick up here. Okay, at least one of the fucking Dark Fogs procs. Oh, the statue! No way. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, you fucking... Where did you come from, bro? That's fucking unreal. Like, I didn't even hear him drop down, dude. That's so unfortunate, bro. Dude, it's this, like, this fucking Sarah the Explorer cunt is such a fucking headache. Like, yeah, people just call this Gang Squad. Dude, I'm like not even having a fucking... a chance. Not even a chance to fucking fire an arrow, bro. And like... they do that, like, I'll fucking get 2 arrows in, and then, like, as I'm about to fire the third, just one of them will just fucking body block the fucking arrow, bro. Wow. This fight is just truly a fight of all time. It looks awful because it is awful. And it's basically all because of this fucking... this pole smoker that's fucking shooting arrows at me. Yeah, no synergy, no... Yeah, continue to tank arrows for each other. That's fucking fantastic. Now, when old matey's over on that in that left part, that's fine. I actually prefer that. Dude, they should genuinely be unironically fucking ashamed for making this boss. There is not a single redeeming fucking quality. Yeah, maybe this is just shadows, bro. This is shadows before they got their fucking... their drip. Oh, no worries, Kyle. Take it easy. All the best, bro. I love it. I just trying to like menu in front of the fucking. I drank pretty late there, but whatever. I feel like if there's anything that I should level before coming here, it's probably endurance. So that Elena's not as... Sounds like tired of a fucking script, but... Oh, I didn't fucking... Bruh. Because, like, I figured out what I was doing wrong with one cycling Elena, which is nice. Like, we have... Like, we should be able to do it fine now. And we gotta fight this fucking Jester, bro. Jester Thomas. Get out of here. Get out of here, Thomas. Yeah, there's that DMC gameplay that you've been hanging for, dude. Which means you don't have to get it ever again. We don't have to actually play DMC 3 because we're getting the equivalent by just doing this run, right? Did you end up doing fucking what was it? Any like MGS stuff today? I thought I heard you say at one point you were gonna do something else besides. Yeah, like I thought you were gonna do Sekiro, Bloodborne, and then something else. Or did you end after getting the run? Yeah, I feel like you always got to raid out after getting a run. It felt weird when I got all bosses not rating out because I was like, fuck, I've only been streaming for like a couple hours. Really? Like what? I'm curious. Amelia script going off rails, then one reborn. You whiffed a maiden and then went to finish. Cunt was shooting, but you luckily rolled it. And then the nightmare section. First wolf almost fucked with ass. Wet nurse had like 4 scary moments. Worst one was her going into nightmare 3 hits away from dying. Yeah, fucking hell. At least you know the verifiers are gonna have something to look forward to. Honestly, my first any percent was like super scuffed as well. Like I think I like messed up the werewolf on mine as well. And then Gascoigne I fucked up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the GG. I'm glad we're able to work that out. Okay, so like, man, getting clean DLC splits is always super satisfying. Always really satisfying. If I just take its, you know, if I don't get too carried away on sin, actually. How does that work, man? Like, like that's a clean hit, right? That's a clean hit. How am I not strafing that? I don't understand. Well, this is just a complete fucking fiasco. Got it, Romain. How you doing? Like, is it just not safe to fucking strafe this or what? Like, but then there are times he just goes right past. Like, I don't understand what causes him to. How am I meant to avoid that? Like, genuinely. Oh, you go underneath. Okay. Okay, you go underneath. Okay, that makes sense. And then he almost fucking squishes me. Okay, I'm honestly just gonna roll that. I'm just gonna roll that from now on. Okay, that's fine. They're all like learning hits. I need to obviously like change my approach to Sin. That's fine. I'm not too fussed about that. Not too fussed about that. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Romain. How's the Chalice dungeons going?
Until
So from here we wouldn't. Okay, I don't have enough to go to 40 like I otherwise would. What if you do that instead? 40 endurance, yeah. We'll do that instead. Let me like change that in my notes. So I've already done the Drang Lake. Dark Lurker thing, so we can just go and do the we can just go and do the one here. Hey Deb, how you doing? You're at Chalices, they're terrible. Yeah, the Chalice dungeons are pretty fucking pretty rough. And not in like a fun, like, oh, they're rough, but you know, challenging, but still satisfying. Like, I did them once just to like just to get the platinum, and I think that was more than enough for me.
Will you? Well,
AI awareness modules for work. Oh,
the dark, though.
that's rough. I'm sorry. Yo, what up, Fox? Thank you for the raid, man. How was stream? Rip. If you're not following Fox, go show him some love. Fox is awesome. Lovely Aussie streamer. Always a good time hanging out there. Always playing a variety of different stuff. Like, look at that. Playing Mr. Mosquito. Like an absolute giga chad. How we doing? Sagusta? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Fox, welcome in. Is it Low 9? So I'm probably butchering these names. I do apologize. But welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? If I've incorrectly said a name, just feel free to tell me how to say it. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on learning. I almost said Bloodborne for a second there. Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. We're at the point where I just start getting demolished. But honestly, we haven't done too bad, all things considered. We're only at like 12 hits at the moment, and we've got like a bulk of like we're, I don't know how many more splits there are left, but like some of the like later bosses are pretty fucking like pretty trivial. But how are we all doing? Oh, I just got the platinum for it. Let's fucking go. What's next on the agenda? What up, Dapper? Yeah, we love Kingdom Hearts here. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Done challenge runs on Kingdom Hearts actually. Like one of the first things I did level 1 runs on. Get hit 12 times in the tutorial. Yeah, like I didn't get hit until I was on my way to Mytha. And like as I was yearning, I like got triggered an enemy and they ran down from the upper floor and just like smacked me. Honestly, we're doing pretty good up until like the DLC, and then I got hit on Blue Smelter because I'm assuming I like held circle instead of. Yeah, you can see they like you hold circle and you don't do anything. You need to like tap it. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, I like held down circle and just didn't roll. So I got blasted. And then Gang Squad is just dog shit. Fuck Gang Squad. Terrible ass boss. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. You and Fox have a lot in common then. Yeah, I love Fox. I always like hanging out there when I get the chance. It's a shame because we stream it basically at the same time. So unless I like take days off or it's like a... I think you... Like, do you stream on weekends? I can't remember. Surely I don't... Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, yeah. We stream basically at the same time. But unless I'm like taking days off, which I will have to start doing more soon because I have to play catch up a little bit. Where the fuck is the... Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff I have to play catch up on. Bunch of commission emotes and I've got to like start editing for that again. Got to edit my own stuff. Cause like we finished that Fits Only run, Fox, the Bloodborne one. And we finished all bosses hitless on it too, so like I'm done with Bloodborne for now. I am all done with that game for the time being. Yeah, done for now. I'll return to oh fuck me, this guy's still fucking. There is just no fucking way that this guy is just 4,000 ADPing. Fucking smartass. Yeah, not until I go back to like God Run and stuff like that. Like whenever I do God Run 3, that's when I'll return to Bloodborne. Other than that, I'm like pretty content with everything that I've done on it. What up, TQ? How you doing? This guy's still alive. Unreal. And I thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I'm not sure if I said thank you or not. Did I survive a 40-degree day today? It wasn't 40, but it was pretty putrid weather. I've like still got the fan and shit blasted me. It's yeah, it has been an ordeal in terms of the weather, and it's meant to get to like I think 37, 38 on Friday. And actually I think tomorrow's meant to be really hot too. But yeah, folks, what do you plan on playing next, out of curiosity? Down, 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 down. Alright. So from here, we then do the Drang Lake one next. Gone vibe instead of release schedules like some people. Yeah, that's completely fair. I guess that's one of the good things about like doing runs, like it's like, oh, this is gonna take up like God knows how much of my time, so like that's me content for the foreseeable future. It's funny you mention it. I haven't done the Neo 2 DLC either. Like Nat was asking me how long it is, and I'm like, I got no fucking, I got no clue. Like I have it, and I initially went to like start up a playthrough so that I could do the DLC, and I just never got around to it. I ended up doing Neo 1 first to play that DLC because I hadn't done that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude! I keep menuing too quick. Come on. Yo, what's up, Exy? How you doing? How were runs yesterday? I think Ned has like plans to do the DLC. Heat for the Chad Souls too. Yeah, peak Souls too, everybody. Welcome in, Garrett. How you doing? Played an day one, got the play, never touched it again. Yeah, I did it day one as well. Like, played it at launch, and then eventually picked up, like, the collection of both 1 and 2 with all the DLC included. And then I did another full playthrough of 1 and did the DLC, and was just, I'm like, man, I'm all neoed out. Like, there's only so much of this shit I can fucking handle. Doing it all, like, back to back like that. Okay, then we... Yeesh. Wait, you're not meant to fucking aggro now, you smartass. Well, this has not... That did not go to plan at all. This is such a cool idea for, like, a boss tying it to a covenant, but Jesus Christ, dude, like... I'm probably gonna get blasted on Dark Lurker, because I... Like... The whole method of, like, buffing for Dark Lurker is really annoying. You have to, like, buff under the boss. And, like, outside of the clones, it's really not, like, a difficult fight. But I gotta... Like, make sure my buffs are all done correctly, and... I just bought new glasses with new prescriptions. I also gave up on the French run because I can't handle BS anymore. Like, I've been trolled enough that I can't continue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TQ. I'm sorry to hear that it's been so fucking... So bullshit. Oh, speaking of bullshit. I mean, any sort of, like, reset runs in general can kind of have that effect. But when you add in, like, an element of randomness, it's... Like, it's even worse. So, like, I'm not fully sure about what Ivory King will be like. I'm actually ending this run on Ivory King. And I haven't really fought Ivory King to, like, gauge on how, like, rough that'll be. Out of the ones we have done... Like, Suralon is fucking pretty tough. Like, Gang Squad is fucking really annoying. Gang Squad just... They're just shit. They're just shit. The times I get hit... Like, I get hit on that fight sometimes, and I'm just like, well, that was fucking corny. Like, there's just no other way to describe it. Because like one of them will just sneak up on you and just smack you while you're trying to shoot the others. Even though it's like on paper a relatively simple fight, like you just run around and you just shoot arrows at them. There's like a line that you kind of run over and over again. And you kind of like figure eight around the arena.
The mouth?
There are other bosses that like can go like horribly wrong and end up being really annoying. Like Gargs. I've messed up Gargs before and just gotten bodied, but like they get pancaked in like one shot. Elena gets one cycled. Blue Smelt is honestly not that bad. I just fucked up on it. Lost Sinner can be like honestly kind of annoying. Lost Sinner has some like really obnoxious hitboxes. Oh, fucking Royal Rat Authority. Like dealing with the smaller dogs is nothing. Like they get one shot right off the rip. But like again, like some of the hitboxes on that dog, dude, Jesus Christ. They are so bad. I think I've got like a better way of dealing with it now. But yeah, it's... Okay, I need old matey to not... Alright, that's that one done. Oh, he's all the way up there. Thankfully I've got Stone Ring on, so like I can just headshot these guys and they get kind of staggered a bit. Alright. Oh yeah, like it took me a bit, like I couldn't wrap my head around the whole like, you know, 100% physical block shields versus like say like 80 or whatever. My brain used to just be like, no, surely it just like a shield should block, right? Like surely that's how it works. Okay, so oh, we're not at the end yet. Whoops. Yeah, like my first playthrough of DS2 was interesting. Like I was just fumbling around. I had no clue what I was doing. Which, to be fair, like that's usually the way that it goes, right? Hey, you know, how you doing? Okay. So I drop down Dark Weapon, shuffle buffs around. Dude, I hate this. I hate all of this. Alright, we fucking... We got it done, dude. This run is super overwhelming. So overwhelming. Like, there is so much to remember. Like, dude, I only just learned yesterday that, like, my buff order matters. Like, if I use a Bright Bug before I Sacred Oath, like, one cancels out the other. I have to fucking Sacred Oath first and then Bright Bug to make them stack. It's just... There's just so much that goes into it. So much.
Well,
Let's see, for this we get 6, 6, 4.
visit me again.
Oh, and we need
Please.
a Dark Stone.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
I'm glad we got that clean though, because normally I'd get hit on Dark Lurker. But I struggled so hard with Demon Souls back in the day. Oh, dude, oh man, Demon Souls back in the day must have been just... Like, just an absolute trip. Like, I'm admittedly not the biggest fan of Demon Souls. I have quite a bitter feeling towards Demon Souls. But that's also just from running Demon Souls and seeing some of the jank that can happen. We don't want that. I don't think I even need Yearn here. Or whatever. So like, there's so much like menuing and like shuffling around weapons. And like there's just so much to keep track of. And on one hand, like that's what I like. It's nice having a run that's like a bit more involved. Because, you know, as much as I love runs like DS3 where it's a lot more straightforward, it's nice having something that... Because, like, when something is this sort of... Yo, the fucking... The box is, like, blocking my fucking path, dude. Yeah, when something's, like, this sort of in-depth, like, it leaves you with a lot of wiggle room to kind of, like, shuffle stuff around and experiment and, like, really think outside the box in terms of how you're gonna, I guess, approach shit. Wait, fuck me, this little dude's keen. Jesus Christ, dude. Duo Pursuer. Yeah, these little dudes just keep fucking... just yeeting themselves around, bro. Wait, is that what Navsy just sent you? When Navsy catches you talking shit about Ace Attorney? Haven't even seen Ace Attorney? Oh, brother. Dude, where's this? Okay, this fucking invader seems to meander about a bit sometimes. What? So, like, what's he doing over there, bro? Where are you fucking moseying off to? What do you think you're doing, dude? He seems chill. He's red, though. He seems pretty menacing. It's 30 dog shit runs and I want to load up the game still. He's chill red. True. Bro saw me get the run, thought he was moving like that one dude who synced with LeBron from the crowd. Alright, time for this dog shit ass fucking fight. Why am I not one-shotting them? Why am I not one-shotting them? Why? Why did these guys not get one shot? Dude, I love Bomberman Hero soundtrack. This song in particular, I fucking love. Dude, why did I not one-shot these guys? That's bad, dude. Why did I not one-shot them? Oh, or is it just that first one I don't one-shot? Okay, it might just be that first one I don't one-shot. That's... Okay, I'm gonna have to work out what the deal is with the... Yeah, that, like, that's probably what it is. I'm gonna have to ask, or like look at Marshall's video. Because he just walks up and just bonks that one and just fucking... Just one-shots her. Because, I mean, all the other ones got one shot. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Gargs after sitting there for 400 years. Yeah, I know, right? They're probably like, finally, some action, dude. I'm trying to think, like, should I do... Like thronies and shit, I feel like shouldn't be that late into it. I might end up doing thronies and Ashandra Aldia after Chariot. See, I feel like there's really no need to... Like, do them so late. Yeah, it is slow. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I need to just fucking hang it up. I think that's what we might do, actually. We'll, like, shuffle up bronies and shit. And do them... Oh yeah, Bensei's just taking the piss. Because that's what someone said in his stream once. So it's just become like an ongoing thing. Are you fucking kidding me, you stupid... Don't you fucking... I hate... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. That's so quick! That's so, like, almost... Like, he doesn't even, like, pick up the fucking... The sword, bro. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. But, like, it wasn't safe to, like, stick with him there. I could then, that's fine. Because yeah, he doesn't even, like, lift his weapon. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we kind of, like, reposition like that. Okay, these are like good learning hits to take. Because I'm not too worried about like spending heaps of time practicing this gun. More so just ways to like deal with certain situations. Because again, like if I'm just like strafing around that boss, it's like it's fine, right? Like you don't really need to do anything. We should be fine for this split. This split is like pretty comfy. Yeah, I don't know what that dude's like point even was, Ben saying. I mean, obviously he was just trying to say, probably just like, oh, I know, way faster way. And it's like, okay, fucking cool. Is there seriously? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was such like a fucking weird way to like come into someone's stream. Oh yeah, okay, I need to yearn a lot sooner. A lot sooner. Maybe when I'm like on the bridge, I need to yearn. Yeah, Broker's emotes are great. His artist actually did like a really good job. Shot the fucking wall. How did that not... okay. I don't know how that missed, but... Rightio. But that's somehow connected, like, okay. Oh, brother. One more lap. Actually, we'll go start like the DLC. Because it's actually a pretty scary like running section. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Bente, I forgot to even ask, dude. Like, do you reckon you'll do another run? Like, not obviously on Bloodborne, but like... Do you reckon you'll do another Hitless run? 'Cause that's usually the question everyone asks when they're... When you finally, like, wrap up a run, right? It's like, what's next? I think I heard you say you want to do, like, MGS. Hashtag retirement. Can't imagine what that feels like. That means it's your turn, Kasusa. It means you gotta fucking get the run now. Got 99% of it. Yeah, it means that 1% should be fucking... Should be easy then. Um... I don't remember too much of going through here. I've only run through here once. So... There's a potential Forlorn you can get here, because, yep, you can definitely... You can get Forlorned in this fucking area, so... Doesn't look like we've gotten it, though. Yeah, this is a huge area. It is, yeah. It's basically like an alluring skull. Only in the form of a spell. And it's got like a huge range on it. Alright. For this, we do that. And then we do that. And then we yearn there. And then we yearn there. I think I was supposed to rest, but whatever. And then...
Turn away.
Okay, yeah.
Look back. No one must ever find that.
Shut the fuck up. And then we grab that. And we continue on. I think we're like almost... Yeah, we're at a bonfire here. I think now I just go and fight Ava. Uh, how many bright bugs do I have left? 3. I mean, I can go get more. I can go buy more. Yeah, I should be able to like go buy more later. Oh, and actually, I pick up 2 more. Actually, yeah, I forgot. I pick up 2 more. So yeah, I should be fine.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not.
Okay, again, I've only fought this boss like like once. Made my save, and that was basically it. Haven't actually practiced this fight in any conceivable way. Oh, okay, you can't like roll into that, I guess. I should really stop treating this like a game that has sensible iframes. Oops. Holy fuck, that's a quick swipe. That's a slow swipe. Okay, wait, you really can't actually roll into anything. That's pretty... Okay, yeah, you actually can't really like roll into... It's better to like strafe everything then, I guess. Or just go away from everything and then kind of get around. Yeah, that's like not... Yeah, that's obviously not safe to punish. Oh, you have like an AoE. That's it. And you can't even like fully rely on like just standing and positioning. Oh wait, you can roll into shit? That's so weird. I think I'm just gonna not roll into anything. Yeah, I think I'm honestly just gonna not roll into like anything. Holy fuck, it is late. Okay, I've gotta like stop. I need to stop and go to bed. I have a save for this. That's fine. I'll practice a bunch. So like, okay, don't roll into any of the leaps. Yeah, don't roll into any of the leaps. And I'm gonna have to go back and look at what the tell was for that AoE because it kind of just happened. The spikes out of the ground I saw like she just kind of raises the left or her right paw. How are we looking at this for like time wise as well? Oh yeah, it's about what you would expect. Um, hold on, let me actually let's pull up the splits like entirely. Where is hit counter manager? We can like just We can all look at these together. So I've got that Mytha thing. I need to have a look at that and see if I'm safe to yearn from like the bottom, or like from the actual bottom floor. Because I think my mistake there was I went on the stairs. And the little ninja dude's on like an event trigger. Lost Sinner, I just need to practice more. I might do like a bit of Lost Sinner practice after stream, actually, like after I end. Same for this, same for like Rat Authority. These two I might actually like really kind of practice. The Velstad thing I'm not worried about. Honestly, same for Blue Smelter. I'm not worried about the Blue Smelter hits. Like, we've had that fight clean before. Alon, I need to really dial in. I'm just really bad at that fight. Gang Squad can just eat a dick. Thin, I'm going to start just rolling the dive. I think that's the best way to handle that. And like this DLC obviously needs to just get completely like ironed out. I've only the first time I ever like fought Ava for this run was like an hour before stream. So like these last hits, like these last few fights outside of Thronies and shit are like, I'm just not familiar with them. So like we'll just get better with them as time goes on. But like, I don't know, man. Like 14 hits going into the last DLC, like that's not too bad, man. Especially when like a lot of them are easily like fixable. We can like really sort those out. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out now. Because it is fucking late. I mean, I say that like I'm not gonna do some stuff like practice-wise after I end, but yeah. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. We made like, dude, we made fucking progress on this today. We made like a lot of progress. We're making a lot of progress on this. Like, basically every run through we do, we're like making progress. Love it how it's got suggested collabs and it's just got myself, like, radio Twitch. Sort your shit out. Okay, who can we raid? Let me check the old raid sheet. I think I don't think I've rated like Alba in a long time. When did I last rate Alba? I can't even fucking see. Okay, yeah, it's been a long time. I know that much. I don't think. Yeah, not in December. Not in. Yeah, it's been like a good few months, at least. And like they're really cool. They're playing DS2 as well. They're doing SL1. They're in the DLC as well, actually. Fighting. Oh, they're doing Luddenzalen. So. Yeah, yeah. Alba's doing DS2 as well. So yeah, we'll go show the love over there. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Here's the Discord if anyone wants to join, as well as the Blue Sky, the YouTube, the raid messages. I really, really appreciate it. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come along with the raids. Sorry. Bye. Thanks everyone for hanging out.